Hello world, Richard of Carver here on day 421 of Sobriety, after I spent 20 entire years of my life high. Welcome to tonight's show, let's do it. Gearhead Review is in the house, so excited to see you here, Gearhead. How's your day been? So glad you're here. Sky Floater's here. I'm doing well, Sky, how you doing? Shield of God says, hey, what's up, Shield of God? We have a wonderful song on the docket tonight, everyone. I just learned it. I'll probably forget it a bunch of different times. But it's one of my all-time favorite Neil Young songs. So I'm so happy to have learned it. I can't believe it took me this long to have learned it, and this long to have performed it. Hey, Dreams Divine Tarot's in there. Great to see you, Dreams. Michael Millsap, what's up, Michael? Kate, I don't know where you see that. You looking in the mirror again? You looking in the mirror? Yeah, you are. Hello to Kate out there. Emma Jane says, hi, Richard. Peace and love, Emma Jane. And Isaac, if you're out there. Sky Floater's going to jam it down this weekend. Got a swim meet, yes. Oh, wow. Thank you, Gearhead. Susan Bernard. Peace and love, everybody. Let's try this out. I'm going to start tonight with reviewing this piece of music. Last night we had quite the fun show. We wound up playing Joanna Newsom songs for a couple hours at the end of the stream last night, and she is just my favorite. You know, I have to split it. I have to say she's my favorite female artist and Neil's my favorite male artist, just because I love both of them so much. But I'll tell you, after playing her songs last night, I don't know who can, she's just so far up there for me, and I just love that stuff so much. So I had a great time. Last night's stream was a lot of cool fun, and we're going to start tonight with some Neil. Thanks, Gearhead. You know, it's funny you should say that, Gearhead. My hand hit the controls and I messed it all up, so it's a little different tonight, I think. Yup, 5-hour stream. You woke up at some point. Kate, you woke up at some point and said something which I'm not even really sure that I understood what you were saying. Hey, I'm down for a hayride, Michael Millsap. We might as well do a little Neil Young hayride. I could be down with that. Hey, what's up, Yoru Hawk says some Elvis. I can play Elvis, yeah. BVK90 says, hey, Kate, hey, Richard. Oh, thanks, Susan. I'm really glad that you were there and that you got to experience some of that. I just love it. Major Hurry, thank you so much, Major Hurry. Listen to this fun Neil Young guitar line in here. Oh, thanks for being here, Major Hurry. There's Big Fish says, wow, I finally got a notification. What's up, Big Fish? To listen to or to learn how to play, Gearhead? Peace and love, dreams. Wow, Kate fell asleep with the phone on her chest and the light going on and all, and the live on and all. Yeah, check this little line out here. There we go. We hit all the parts. Now we got to string them together and sing over it. Some werewolf. Oh, Shield of God. Kate is the secret weapon on that werewolf. I'll tell you that she's got that song down. But I'll try it. I'll try it for you, Shield of God. You know it. Curator 61. Great to see you here tonight. Big Fish also fell asleep with the phone in the hand, fell on the floor and woke you up, or you woke up with the dead battery. Oh my gosh, Big Fish. It's kind of hard to say, Gearhead, because she plays everything on a harp, so it's not exactly guitar stuff, you know. Thanks, Gearhead. Yeah, I mean, I bumped something. They're all messed up. L Rocker, great to see you, L Rocker. Alright, let's try and sing some of this, alright? We're gonna see how this goes. This is a beautiful song called You and Me. It's off the album Harvest Moon, which I don't know how many know or not, but Neil Young, one of his most famous albums was called Harvest. Harvest was in the 70s, early 70s, 72, I think Harvest came out. His such an iconic album. And then 20 years later, 1992, he released an album called Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon has some of the most incredible songs on it. Oh, my buddy just texted me. He just watched the finale of Twin Peaks, and he just texted me a whole bunch of crying emojis. Oh, I'm going to respond back with a bunch of crying emojis. Hey, Jennifer out there. Right? Well, he did it of season 2. Alright, locking in. You and Me off of Harvest Moon. Let's do it. I was thinking of you and me, making love beneath the tree. And now I wonder, could it be? Thinking of the times we've had, some were good and some were bad. Guitar fighting the TV. I was thinking of you and me. 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 other night, dancing in the evening light. True love conquers all. Old man sitting there, touch of gray, but he don't care. When he hears his children call, I was thinking of you and me. I was thinking about you and me. I was thinking about you and me. I was thinking about you and me. Open up your eyes, see how lifetime flies. Open up and let the life back in. Open up your heart, let the loving start. Open up and let the life back in. I was thinking of you and me, making love beneath the tree. Now I wonder, could that be? Thinking about the times we had, some were good and some were bad. Guitar fighting the TV. I was thinking of you and me. 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 Woo! Oh, I love that song so much. Yeah, spiritual successor to Harvest. Thank you for those awesome facts in there, curator. The moon it appears 28 in 28 of his songs. That's awesome. Thank you everybody for listening. HRH 008 in the house. Helen's here. Helen, can we get some W's in the chat for Helen? Helen sent such an amazing PayPal earlier. Helen, thank you so much. I got that, and I'm just so grateful that you were there last night. Helen was there for our Joanna Newsom playthrough last night. We played, I think, 6 Joanna songs, and just had an awesome time talking poetry, playing music. Helen, it seriously just helps so much, so thank you so much for supporting this independent artist here and for being a part of our community. Big W's for Helen Trotler out there, everybody. If there's a song tonight that I can do for you, please let me know. Please. So cool of you. Yeah, definitely, Kate. I mean, I bumbled through here and there because, like, it was my first time playing some of these Joanna songs, and, converting harp onto guitar is not always the easiest, but we did it, Gonna play it many times over again. Big Fish, this past one or the Joanna ones? Mountain Man, what's good, Mountain Man? Pecan Grover, where have you been? Just the other night I said, has anyone seen Pecan Grover around? Pecan Grover, great to see you out there. And yeah, Kate, it would be great if you got to listen through some of that. That'd be cool. What's up, 709? Pecan says, I'm back. Well, I don't know. You got to listen to it first, grade. I hope I did. I'll tell you this much. I was feeling it. I was feeling good playing those songs last night. And it just fills my heart with gladness. It fills my heart with, like accomplishment. Like I'm nourishing it when I get to do some Joanna Newsom songs. It really does. Oni Bones. What's good, Oni Bones? Raylan out there. What's up, everybody? Mountain Man posted 2 new videos this past weekend, 7 in the last month. Big Al from SoCal is in the house. Big Al, thank you for that super chat. Big Al says, Big Al from Southern Cal is in the house. That is amazing. Thank you so much for your support, Big Al. Newly minted member there with your half yin-yang, looking awesome. Big Al, thank you for your... Big Al from SoCal is in the house. Super chat. And Helen's going to get one too, because throwing in the PayPal, super, super appreciated. And it's kind of like, a PayPal super chat. So Helen, thank you for supporting the channel with your Helen Trotler super chat. Super appreciated, honestly. Sparrow, great to see you there, Sparrow. Let's see. Miss anyone? Poor DeBay. What's up, Port? I'm probably butchering that name. Poora DeBay? What up, Mr. Carver? Yo, what up, Poor? Gosh, that line in there. I was thinking of you and me, making love beneath the tree. And now I wonder, could it be? The one that I just am doing right now, Big Fish, or last night? This one right now is called You and Me. Is this the one you're saying? Because it's still hitting me hard, if that's what you're saying. We're definitely feeling it. The lyrics are just gorgeous. Memories, Yep. You and Me, off of the incredible Harvest Moon album. It's just so good. Yep, that's the one. Hey, Big Al, is there a song I can play for you? Yeah, and even the one right after that. Thinking of the times we had. Some were good and some were bad. Guitar fighting the TV. I was thinking about you and me. I was thinking of you and me. We're gonna have to do that one again very soon. Let's see, it says Dead or Alive. Well, that is not one I do. I think we've talked about that. There is a song list, if you guys can check that out. That is on the, right there, awesome. HRH has it, Google Docs spreadsheet right there. I've got about 700 songs that are available to choose from. I can try that one out because I did used to know it in the yesteryears. What is it, Dead or Alive? I think we can find that, because it's not too bad once I remember how to play it. hand at guitar rapping. Should try a hand at guitar rapping. What is guitar rap? Like me rapping over top? Yes, yes indeed, Kate. Yeah, give her a look. It gives you an idea. Definitely give that list a little look-ski. Oh yeah, silver and gold, absolutely 709. I'm missing something in there. Let me just try this one for you. We've done "Wish You Were Here" a couple nights through. Let me just see. I can probably get this one down. What's up, unique one? Okay. Should be able. I'm basically doing that. Hotel California for Porta Bay. Absolutely. Absolutely, Porta Bay. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Big love. Big love, Porta Bay. Thank you. W's for Porta Bay in chat, everybody. Porta Bay, thank you for your super chat. Awesome. For some reason, my brain is not wrapping my head around this first chord. I don't know why. Might in a second here. Sissy, what's up, Sissy? Da. Should be that. Da 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 da. just goes down. Okay, and then, okay, and then it goes to another one. All right, I have it. I forgot he jumps down. Cool. Cool. We can do it. Take that off. All right. I gotta remember that leap. The same, only the names will change every day. It seems like we're wasting away. Another place where the faces are so cold. I drive all night just to get back home, 'cause I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride, 'cause I'm wanted, dead or alive. Yeah, I'm wanted, dead or alive. Sometimes I sleep, sometimes it's not for days. The people I meet always go their separate ways. Sometimes you tell the day by the bottle that you drank, and sometimes you're alone and all you do is think. And I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, the streets, a loaded six-string on my back, and I play for keeps, 'cause I might not make it back. I've been everywhere, and still I'm standing tall. I've seen a million faces, and I've rocked them all. 'Cause I'm wanted on a steel horse I ride, 'cause I'm wanted, dead or alive. Well, I'm a cowboy on a got the night on my side, and I'm wanted, dead or Cause I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride, 'cause I'm wanted, dead or alive. 'Cause I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride, 'cause I'm wanted, dead or that goes out to Big Al from SoCal. Big Al, thank you again so much for your super chat. Matt Acoustic in the house. What up, Matt? What up, David out there? Jill's out there. What's up, Jill? Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a great night. Val says, Simple Man. I saw a bunch of different things in here. Yeah, Deadliest Catch. Absolutely. That's pretty much all I think of now is when I hear that song is some Deadliest Catch. What up, Aditya, my bro? Great to see you, Aditya. Oh wow, the steel horse isn't a motorcycle, it's a metaphor for the band's tour bus. That makes sense now that I think about that. Main Girl's here. What's up, Main Girl? Kimmo Gibson. Hey everybody. Alright, we have a super chat we're about to get to all. Again, thank you so much. Poor asks us for some Hotel California, so you got it. That's what's happening. That's what's happening, y'all. What's up, Lake P? Lake P was with us for some Joanna Newsom last night as well. What's up, Ham Radical? Thank you, Shield of God. All right. Hotel California, let's do it. Thanks, Lee. I had a great time doing it. It was so fun. Those lyrics, whew. We might even do some tonight off of her follow-up album of that in a little while. All right, Hotel California. It has been a hot minute since we did any Hotel California. All right, let me see. What are we planting? Corn. I got to plant corn. Here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Kate, how's your Sim Village doing? Alright, here we go. Hotel. I'm not going to play it as high as I usually do, I don't think. Where is my capo? Cool. Wait, it is? Where's it? I haven't seen it around. Are you sure? Oh, is it in the big bag of things in the kitchen? Susan saw Bon Jovi live from a corporate skybox in D.C. back in the day. It was incredibly awesome. That sounds awesome, Susan. Oh, sorry. I should have been harvesting corn for you this whole time. Oh. B, Albert, B. Definitely B. Although I do like A as well. Right, adds to the cowboy vibe. I do love this mason jar. It's one of my last gigantic mason jars. I've broke all of my other ones. I have smaller ones. They're mostly pickle jars, but this is my straight up mason jar. In case we haven't established it yet, I love pickles, y'all. Your Sims are probably... Wait, does the time still go if you don't open the app? Raylan says father and son. All right, let me start getting a little bit of a list so I don't forget things. We have father and son. All right. I don't think so, 7 and 9. Yeah, wide mouth mason jar. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I have noticed some of the other ones are smaller. I didn't even think of wide mouth mason jar. Oh, this I always make blends like so. This blend of juice tonight: fruit punch, strawberry watermelon, and a little bit of pineapple. It's it's awesome. Oh my gosh, Shield of God. Oh my gosh. You're so kind. No way. You're so awesome. They sell a mean spicy pickle at ShopRite. That's a grocery store in New York. Talking my language, Big Fish. Thank you, Gearhead. I really love, a crunchy pickle. So it's always fun experimenting with what brands have the crunchy ones, you know? So Pearl Jam, Unique One says. But the thing is, like, I like all pickles, so it doesn't really matter. A lot of times this is how cold you have. Baby Ozzy. Wait, is that who you made? A baby Ozzy? It's like Tamagotchi status. Alright, let me see this. I didn't make it out of the house today, unfortunately, HRH. Oh, that's awesome. And then I literally have the devil is one of my characters. That's awesome, Big Fish. Sometimes it's so needed because it makes you be able to attack the rest of the days with, more focus. Oh my gosh, Shield of God, that would be the coolest. I would love to do a live stream with that. Oh my gosh. Poor, are you still out there, Poor? Oh, there's Poor. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. She lit up a candle, she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, I thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place. Plenty of room at the Hotel California, any time of year. You can find it here. Her mind is Tiffany twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys that she calls friends. How they danced in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. And a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling, a pink champagne on ice. And she said, we're all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, they stack ivory for their feast. They stab it with their stealing knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man, we are programmed to receive. You can check out anytime you like, you can never leave. A bunch of chords. We just did Wanted Dead or Alive. It's just like that. That's so funny. Thank you, Daytime. Hotel California. We figured it out on the fly. We used to have that solo on lock. It's been so long. Al, hope you have a wonderful night. See, Al's heading out for now. Thank you, Al. Thank you so much for your donation earlier. You got it, Port de Bay. Thank you, Raylan. Denise just got here. What's up, Denise? Welcome, welcome. Cheers, everybody. Sparrow says, all right. Oh, my gosh. The juice blends. All right, what do we got here, everybody? We got a little father. So we have werewolf, father and son. See if I can do werewolf without Kate here. We're going to try for you, Shield of God. We're going to try. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know if I can. I know she's got that stuff on lock. We will try it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can. I think that's going to be a Kate exclusive. Because I don't have the rhythm of how he does it. What's up, Father Time? Are you the man, no lot? Oh, we feel it. Definitely unique one. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Shield, that's going to have to be a Kate exclusive there. I don't have the way that he does it down. Kids see shit that kids shouldn't see. There's a shadow I wear everywhere I am, like the roots of a tree wrapped around an old coffee can. And I square danced with demons and they stepped on my feet. I ain't up there saying I've made peace with the beast, and I threw him in a cage, the best that I could, and I know he's still there, but I'm no longer scared. You're saying I've made peace with the beast, and I threw him in a cage, the best that I could, and I know he's still there, but I'm no longer scared. The way the square dance with demons and they've stepped on my feet. I ain't up here saying I've made peace with the beast. And I threw him in a cage, the best that I could. I know he's still there, but I'm no longer scared of the werewolf. The werewolf. The werewolf. The werewolf. Tried it out for you there, Shield Guy. Definitely Kate's the werewolf wrangler. Gearhead, did you just send? It says I just sent a Venmo tip. Don Felder and Joe Walsh would be proud of that solo. Wow, thank you so much, Gearhead. Gearhead Review. Can we get some W's in the chat for Gearhead Review? And remember, everyone, if you guys can go over and support Gearhead Review, friend of our channel, awesome YouTube page, Gearhead Review. Thank you so much. That was so cool of you. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Gearhead Review. Thank you for your super chat. Truly awesome. Gearhead, thank you for that support. Truly amazing. Really cool. Is there another song I can do for you, Gearhead? I don't do many Pearl Jam songs, Unique One. And my favorite thing is an Eddie Vedder song that he did solo. What's up, Ron Lothar out there? Mad Acoustic heading out for the night. Mad, great to see you here tonight. And thank you, Kate. Shield, thank you for saying that. It's awesome. 570 PA Angler in the house. Also a friend with the YouTube channel out there. Thank you so much for being here, 570 PA Angler. All right. Then we have Father and Son is next on our list there. Charles Cushman in the house. What's up, Charles? Let's see. Ray, did you head out? Says Big Ray has hit the hay. If so, I will wait for Father and Son for you another time. Yep, absolute legend. It's true. Thank you all for your emojis and support. Lake, it's awesome. It's awesome. It's seriously like on it. I can't tell you how good this juice is tonight. But yeah, we can do an Eddie Vedder song for you, Unique One. I feel more in mood to do an Eddie song. We did it last night because I love this song so much, called Running Out of Sand. And it's my definite favorite thing of Eddie Vedder's. Yep. I have it. It's funny. I have it on my hot plate tonight, but it's not on. It's nice and cool. It's cool juice tonight. I don't know if I play any Donovan, Jill. I love Donovan as a person. I don't know if I really play any of his stuff. Right? It's a beautiful song, Unique One. I really love it too. I like to play with reverb on this one, so I want to put the reverb tank on for while we are running out of sand. This goes out to Unique One, some Eddie Vedder love. to heaven on the cross. One life's promise drained the blood from my heart. Came a message from the dark. Offered the hand of a disembodied man while I still had the chance. Now it's gone, gone, and I am who I am, who I was. I will never be again, running out of sin. I stare at my reflection to the bone. Blurred eyes look back at me, full of blame and sympathy. So close, so close, with right roads not taken and futures mistaken. Dropped like a fossil or a stone. Now it's gone, gone. Who I am, it's who I am, who I was. I will never come again, running out of sin. A drunk octopus wants to fight. Fearful of dreams, there'll be no sleep tonight. Find a dinner, dead by dessert. Victim or witness, we're gonna get hurt. Fragile existence with echoes of worth. I can't stop the bleeding, nor the tears in thine eyes. There's another of us somewhere with much better lives. With God as our witness, he won't testify. Oh, now it's gone, it's gone. Who I am is who I am, and who I could have been. I will never have the chance. I'm running out of sin. I'm running out of sin. I'm running out of sin. Oh, that song. Oh boy. Thank you so much, HRH. Kelly Quinn's out there. Alright, we have a request for Black Water from Mountain Man. And Blackbird from Sharon Wagner out there. Alright, let me write these down. Blackbird. Blackbird and Blackwater. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I love the octopus emojis in there. Very nice, Kelly Quinn. Very nice. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Alright, Blackbird was our next one because, yeah, father and son. Ray says, Big Ray hit the hay. when I looked back in the air. So we'll do a little Blackbird, and then we'll do Black Water as well. Those lyrics, oh my gosh. Oh boy. So gorgeous. Oh. Woo! Domo, I love Weezer. We'll definitely hit some Weezer for you. Alright, let's do it. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Actually, we're gonna redo this one because I don't want the reverb on with this one. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, Kate. Yeah, sweet dreams to Kate. Sleep wonderfully. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of the dark black night. Blackbird fly into the light of the dark black night. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. You burst open wings and learn to fly. All your life you were only waiting waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. My lips weren't working after I did the whistle. I bumbled over the Blackbird, singing in the dead of night. Shucks. But thank you, Kate. I do love the whistle. Thank you, Mountain Man. And a big welcome and thank you to our newest member, Unique One. Welcome to the Rock Goats. Yes, that is awesome, Unique One. Thank you so much for that amazing big support, Unique One. That is awesome. That helps our channel so much. That is awesome. Yes. Now you have access to all of our member benefits that we have on the channel. Some members only videos, members only unique emojis that I've made and that you have now that you can use as well, and priority choices on songs always as well. Thank you so much, Unique One. Thank you for your memberships. Thank you to Unique One. That's the membership. Thank you. Different than the soups. Truly awesome and appreciated. Yes, unique emojis for unique. Greg, what's good? Greg in there. Greg Turnikowski in the house. We got Remember in here and Dustin Irish. Got a great crew in here tonight. Thank you everybody for being here. Awesome. We also have Black Water for Mountain Man coming up. Mountain Man, you still chilling with us? Little doobies. As a kid, I had no idea what that was meaning. Hey, thank you for the party hat, Dustin. Cool, Mountain Man's chilling with us. Good. Yes, you do, Unique One. It's awesome. Thank you so much. At our highest tier is called the Rock Goats, the greatest of all times. Unique One. Thank you so much. Yeah, we have the first level is the circle, and then we have the hot juicers, because we gotta throw some love to the hot juice out there, and then we have the Rock Goats. Awesome. Hello to Brazil out there. Who's that, Kelly? And it is because of our goats eating apples song, Shield of God. It is true. Whoa. My bro Chris V out there too. What's up, Chris V? Thank you everybody for being here tonight. Big Fish coming in hot. Big Fish says, wish you were here whenever you can, please. Peace and love to everyone. It's also happy that we are all chilling together, right? It's so cool. I mean, all over the world, we're all sharing a moment together. It's really cool. Big Fish, thank you. Thank you, Big Fish, for that support. We got some wish you were here coming, everybody. Big Fish, thank you for your Big Fish super chat. Super appreciated, Big Fish. You got it. Coming your way. Let's get this Black Water, and then we'll do some wish you were here. Well, I built me a raft and she's ready for floating. On Mississippi, she's calling my name. Catfish all jumping, that paddle wheel thumping. Black water keeps rolling all night past the Seine. Oh, black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Keep on rolling, Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on? Oh, black water, keep on rolling, Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Yeah, keep on shining your light, gonna make everything better, mama, gonna make everything alright. Well, I ain't got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry at all. Well, if it rains, I don't care, don't make no difference to me. Just take that streetcar that's calling uptown. Yeah, I like to hear some funky Dixieland and dance some honky-tonk. And I'll be buying everybody drinks around. Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling, Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Keep on rolling, Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on? Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling, Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Yeah, keep on shining your light, gonna make everything, well, I'm gonna make everything alright. Well, I ain't got no worries, 'cause I ain't in no hurry at all. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand, by the hand. Take me by the hand, pretty mama, come and dance with your daddy all night long. Like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand, hand. Take me by the hand, pretty mama, with you all night long. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand, take me by the hand, pretty mama, come and dance with you all night long. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. Come on, baby, come on, baby. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand, take me by the hand, pretty mama, with you all night long. I like to hear some funky Dixieland. Pretty mama, come and take me by the hand. All right. Woo! Did a little Blackwater from the Doobies. Doom-ba-dee-ba-dum. Yabba-dabba-dee-ba-doom-ba-da-ma-na-ma-na. What is up, Roy Duran? Wubba-dee-bum-ba-doo, yeah-ma-no-wow, yeah-ma-no-ma-na-ma-nee-ma-noo-ma-na-ma-na-ma. Hey, that is awesome. Unique one, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Unique one says, Allison James. You got it, Unique one. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for your super chat. Wow, so cool of you. Thank you, Unique one.
Unique one, thank you for your super chat.
Absolutely. I do, let's see, really two of them, which would be Man in the Box and nutshell. I do those ones. I would say they're probably the best bets. Which one would you like on there? Hollow Bards. Yes, indeed, Michael. What you think? B-Dog. What up, B-Dog in the house says, no, thank you. No, thank you, B-Dog Grizzly. Thank you so much, Pecan Grover, for that as well. I'm feeling Man in the Box tonight, I would say, but also I'm seeing some nutshells. Seriously, it is so awesome and so appreciated for the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, we can do that. We can do a quick poll. Let's do it. Let's make an actual poll. Let me put this poll in here. All right, poll is active. I'm not sure if it comes right up in your chat or if you'll have to swipe up and swipe back to have the poll aggregate. But that's happening. While that's happening, we're going to do Wish You Were Here for the one and only of the biggest fish, Big Fish. Adichie just says, I am the man in the box. What are you doing in there, bro? What are you doing in the box? Alright, cool. It pops up. Awesome. What's up, Josh C? Let me see, is there something I should be doing here? Alright, I gotta plant tomatoes. Planting some tomatoes, selling some corn. Hey, thanks, Pecan. Hey, Lake, thanks for hanging with us, Lake. Have a great night. Sharon, that is not one of the choices, though, is it? I gotta review Rooster before we do it again. Alright, let's do it. Wish You Were Here. Here we go. I'll go for a 12-string sound here. Oops. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Get you to trade your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change. Did you exchange a welcome part in the war for a lead role in the cage? We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. I wish you were here. Just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. I wish you were here. How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. I wish you were here. Totally understand that, Big Fish. Love you guys. I always keep in mind, those who I wish were here when I sing that song, Thank you guys for listening to that and being here with that. Oh, unique one. I got your song coming up. You got a minute or two left. We're going to end this poll here. Thank you so much, Beth. Thanks for being here and chilling. Norvitz, I love David Gilmour too. He's one of my all-time favorite artists and definitely one of my favorite guitarists. Heliana, what's up, Heliana? And Run and Cook is chilling with us. Thank you, everybody. Yeah. I want to clear this. Bam. I hope Unique has got a second left in there because we're going to close this poll here. It looks like just edging out Nutshell just a bit is Man in the Box. With 58% of the votes, we got Man in the Box. Right, Norvitz? So much passion too, Denise says, love you all, heading to bed. Oh, I forgot to have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Oh, what a bummer, Unique one. Well, I can get it for you tomorrow, Hopefully you'll be able to jump in tomorrow. I might also just, I might just practice it tonight, Thanks, Hiliana. Man in the socks. It's true. You know what I got on tonight? I got some wild things on. They're like slipper socks with dogs playing poker on them. They're like the bendable slipper socky things. Thank you, everybody. Yvonne's got the man in the box there. Oh, that's awesome. So it's a big fish and some flames. Is the guy on fire that's in the box? Play SpongeBob. I don't even know what that is, actually, when I think about it. What is it? The Who Lives in a Pineapple Under the Sea? SpongeBob SquarePants? That song? Or Big Guy? Yes, another one. We got two emojis on the docket. We got cowbell, and then we've got all right. Two of them are on the docket. We got to keep on building those awesome memberships up. I think we are at, let's see. Well, you just gifted 5 last night, which was awesome. I don't know if it's updated. It's always like a day behind. Let us see. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, it hasn't updated yet. Hopefully it puts us at 90 or 95, I'd imagine. What's up, Lisa Myers? They're with my pop. Sitting for 6 hours with cold feet. No, not that. You got your slippers right there. I've always wanted to go Big Fish. Have you ever been? Shoot of God, you remind me. Don't forget, everybody. Tomorrow night, Thursday nights. I always jump over there if you guys want to see some amazing comedy. It's our very good friend of the channel. It's our friend Allie. Allie has this awesome YouTube channel, Allie Patches. We always let everybody know about Allie, and her partner Wes, who also has a channel called Rich New Design. They do this hilarious like digital puppet show comedy thing, like an adult themed one, you know. It's called Azura's Podcast, and it is a human relationship advice show by aliens. They are alien characters that they play, and it's all improv comedy, and it is hilarious. They are awesome together, and that'll be tomorrow at 9. So I'm definitely gonna be over there. I always give them some love and hang out there. And I'll be doing that directly before the show tomorrow. So if you guys want to check something out, definitely check that out. I've seen quite a few of you over there during it, but it's on Thursdays. Now they changed it. Is it at 9 or is it going to be at 10 now? Let me see. It might be actually at 10. Let me confirm real fast. Nope, it is at 9. Okay, so it's at 9. If you guys want to check it out. Yeah, I've been to quite a few Big Fish. I've actually had a festival here on my property before that I ran, called Sundown Gathering. I might do it again sometime. I'm really good friends with the owners of the record store that's here in Delaware, like the big one, which is called Rainbow Records, and they're very close to us. They're awesome, and I've known them for so many years, and they're looking to have a new spot for a festival, and I wouldn't mind having a festival back. So we were talking about that loosely a couple months back about having it located here, and I could still call it the Sundown Gathering, since that's my jam. We will see. But I'm in the country. What's that, Heliana? What do you mean Spanish? Like just in general, do I speak Spanish? I took 6 or 8 years of Spanish. I used to be way better at it than I am, you know? Oh my gosh, El Rocker! Oh my gosh, Camp Bisco. Oh, I remember those. I remember Camp Bisco. Is it still going on? Man, I remember it though. Yeah, I mean, I recently just saw Humphreys McGee last year, which is awesome, you know. They got a new drummer. But El Rocker, how cool is that? El Rocker, look at your profile picture. El Rocker, that's amazing. El Rocker, you are the man. I love that. Got a rock profile pic. El Rocker, you're so awesome. I'm taking a picture of this. This is so fun. El Rocker, you're the man. That's amazing. El Rocker, love you so much, my bro. That is too cool. Too cool. And El Rocker says some let's stay together. So sounds good. That's what we doing. To David's Natural Market in Bel Air. I don't think so, but I used to go to Bel Air a lot with an ex of mine. There was a thrift store there that was like the jam. Wait, it was Edgewood. It was near Bel Air. It was Edgewood Thrift. That place was the jam. But no, I don't think I've been to David's Natural. But that area, I know that area pretty well. All the way down Route 40, Aberdeen, Havre de Grace, and stuff. All the way down to Edgewood. Bel Air was like a little deeper in. But, what's up, Icy Mix? She's at her place tonight, Lewis. Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be hilarious, HRH? ROC008. Purple Monster Rhythm. What is good? That reminds me, Purple Monster, Purple Mountain. You guys ever heard the band Purple Mountain? There was like this influential band in the 90s called the Silver Jews. And the lead guy went on to become Purple Mountain. And he put out one incredible album, but he passed away. But it was really good. Really good one. Painful stuff. Whew. But very good. All right, let's do some Let's Stay Together. I might want to jam that song a little bit too. Miss Missy, what's up, Miss Missy? Great to see you out there. Rock with the psh. Miss Missy, we were just having a good time. Look what El Rocker did to his profile picture. If you can see in the chat, El Rocker changed his profile picture to a picture of me in there. It's amazing. Yep. Yeah, it's really good, Big Fish. Like Jewish, like J-E. Right? Oh, to live on purple mountains. Oh, it's so awesome, El Rocker. You the best. All right, let's try some Let's Stay Together for you. I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do is alright with me. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new. Spend my life with you. Since we've been together, loving you forever is what I need. Let me be the one you come running to, and I'll never be untrue. Let's stay together. Oh, loving you times are good or bad, or happy or sad. Oh my gosh, HRH. Woo, woo, whether times are good or bad, happy or sad, why some people break up and turn around and make up? Well, I just can't see. You'd never do that to me. And staying around you is all I see. We ought to stay together. Oh, loving you whether times are good or bad, or happy or sad. I forgot to clear it. So in love with you, whatever you want to do is alright with me. What? Got unplugged here. No. Technical difficulties. There we go. I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do is alright with me. 'Cause you let's stay together. Ooh, loving you whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. stay together. Oh, loving whether times are good or bad, happy or sad. Thank you all so much. Hey, Goku. Yeah, BVK was in here earlier tonight. BVK said hi, I think, early on. I'm pretty sure. Was that tonight? Usually comes in to say hello. I think that was tonight. Maybe it was last night. And, oh my gosh. HRH. What have you started, El Rocker? That is amazing. Now we've got... Oh my gosh, and Shield of God says, this is a great channel, some awesome profile pics in here. Shield of God with a pic of me too. Oh my gosh. We've got L Rocker, HRH 008, and Shield of God have pics of me as their profile pic. Oh my gosh. Can you guys all comment real fast so I can get a screen grab of all of you guys with that? That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. And Shield of God, thank you so much for your super chat. Says, loving the music, rock man. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Big Fish, they started changing. El Rocker came in with a picture of... What is that, El Rocker? El Rocker, what is that? It's so small, I can only imagine what that looks like. Oh my gosh. This screen makes it small for me. Oh my gosh. Oh, Rocker, what did you do? What's up, Isabella? You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Inez, hi Inez. How you been? Oh yeah. Inez, my heart's with you, Inez. Thank you for coming in, letting us know that you've been doing a little better and found with some family and friends. Mike Monroe, great to see you, Mike. Oh my gosh. You guys are amazing. Hilarious. And El Rocker with that new one. I'm like, what is happening there? Let me be the one. Your internet's getting wacky, Gretchen. Big Al told us to tell you hello tonight, by the way. I think he was requesting the song Wish You Were Here at one point. Said, play it for Gretchen. But we played Dead or Alive, was his super chat. I gotta plant some wheat here. Okay. Wheat. Boom. Yeah, Big Fish, it's the profile pictures in there. Whoa. Alright, let's see here. Let me... What's up, Railroaded? Railroaded in the house, yeah. Railroaded. Railroaded with the pancakes. We did a Neil Young song earlier tonight that was so fun, everybody. It was You and Me. Oh my gosh. What an awesome song. Might try another Neely tune. What is the one that I did like the night before? Words. Am I mistaking El Rocker, or do I have no shirt on in that profile picture? It mostly is understood though, Big Fish, you know? Hey, there's Big Al. Right as Gretchen was jumping off, though. I don't know if you guys caught each other yet or not, because I know Gretchen's internet was messing up. Super chat to someone else. The first person who requests the song and can't afford a super chat. So it's up, everybody. Thank you so much, Big Fish. That is so kind of you. Rocketeers. Hey, that's kind of a fun name. We were trying to think of a name to kind of refer to, like, when we're hanging out here, people on the page. The Rocketeers is kind of like the Musketeers, the Rocketeers. someone were down by the pond, looking for something to plant in the lawn. Out in the fields, they were turning the soil. I'm sitting here hoping this water will boil. When I look through the window and out on the road, they're bringing me presents and saying hello, singing words, words between the lines of age, singing words, words between the lines of age. selling your cars, washing your windows and shining your stars, thinking your mind was my own in a dream. What would you wonder? How would it seem? Living in castles a bit at a time. The king started laughing, talking in rhyme, singing words, words between the lines of age, singing words, words between the lines of age. Thank you so much, Big Al. It says close your ears, y'all, because I'm about to cuss. Big Al, thank you so much. That was Words from Neil Young. Thank you guys for listening. I love that song so much. Oh my gosh. All right, I gotta clear this. There we go. So much fun. Just love some Neil. And Mike Monroe coming in with a super chat. Mike Monroe says, Richard, can we do Learning to Walk again by Foo Fighters? Thank you anyway. I don't really know that song, Mike Monroe, to be honest with you. I know the Learning to Fly a little bit, but Learning to Walk, I just don't know that song. I listened to it once. It was a super chat before. Maybe was it by you? I listened to it before, and it didn't ring a bell. I can try and give it a little listen and see what we can come up with. But in general, I want to say thank you for your support and being here, Mike Monroe.
Mike Monroe, thank you for your super chat.
Let me give it a little listen for you, Mike. Let me see what we got. Learning to Walk again. There was something in there for some reason. It was like maybe it was a bridge or something in there that I forgot when I was playing in the song, I think is what did it to me. Learning to Walk. No, it's called Walk. That's what it is. It's called, am I right? It's called Walk? I think it is. Stone Rollin', are you kidding, bro? Stone Rollin', Built to Spill is one of my all times. Doug Marsh, the lead singer, he's just amazing. Doug Marsh, he put a single solo album out, one of the best solo albums ever. Absolutely love Built to Spill. Every record of Built to Spill I love. Absolutely huge Built to Spill fan. Now they are wild guitar parts, so I don't really cover any Built to Spill. Oh my gosh, Shield of God, that would be hilarious. Oh my gosh, keeping it during Allie's show. Oh, Stone, thank you. You are as well, I can tell. Yeah, gosh, I love Built to Spill. Maybe we'll try something. Yeah, definitely. Do you like Built to Spill? If not, everybody, if you guys don't know Built to Spill, give them a listen. They're definitely different, but I love that about them. Very, very exploratory, I'd call them, you know. Thanks, Big Fish. I would love to do voice acting. Wouldn't it be cool? I think that's one of the cool jobs out there. Yeah, Mike, I don't know this song enough to do it, and it's very screamy. It's up at the top of my range. It'll be screams and stuff. I really don't have that growl to be able to do that. Mike, if you can give me a different song, please, pretty please, I will definitely sing a song for you. That's just not one on the list or one that I know well enough to do, Mike. Yes, Modest Mouse fans would dig them. Yep. And I'm just wondering, hey, Big Fish, who won? I was doing that song. You were so awesome, and I also want to say,
Big Fish, thank you for your pay it forward super chat.
Who's getting that song there? Who said something? Gonna plant some corn, bebop bop, bam. I think one of the first things I saw from, let's see, let me scroll up here. What do I see here? Is Richard out there? Richard Jackley, are you out there? I saw Richard Jackley said Drive from Incubus pretty quick after you popped that up there. And then I also see Railroaded saying The Gambler. Those are the first two songs I see up there. Richard Jackley, are you out there? Railroaded, are you still out there? Railroaded, where's our pancake friend? Maybe they're not there right now. Let me see if I see something else right after that. I don't know Shape of You. I see this person was kind of spamming some Shape of You in there. Oh, Railroaded left. She's getting pancakes and pickles, as long as they're separate. I'm a big fan of pretty much all foods, but I don't know if pickles could go in pancakes, you know? Like chocolate chips, but diced pickles. Why is that, Albert? She thinks they would go together? Was that what they were saying? Sparrow? Hey, Tara Lance. You know, I could probably... Is Stone still out there? I could probably try... I could try a Built to Spill song. But it would have to be something off of Ancient Melodies of the Future. Because that one is like a little more chillin', you know? Yep, little mumbity mumbo jumbo. Was it Ancient Melodies of the Future? What is that one? Oops, I clicked on the thing. Chocolate covered pickles? I don't know. I still just don't know. I mean, you know what I've never tried? Have you guys heard of Kool-Aid pickles? People are like putting Kool-Aid in pickle jars and all and turning the pickles red. I know that's a pretty popular thing. Woman in my name. Aditya, what are you doing to me, bro? Can you try some Stitches by Foo Fighters? I will give it a listen. Is this going to be a wildin'? What have we got here, Aditya? Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. HRH. Tomorrow, I think, is the day. I think tomorrow's the day because I got to run to the store, so I'll be able to pass the post office, so I'll be able to jump in and get Neil's package. And Aditya, thank you so much for your...
Aditya, thank you for your... Foo Fighters Super Chat.
Rude, what's up, Rude? Alright, let me hear this Stitches tune. What do we got here? I was waiting to see if Richard jumped in or anything. I mean, or you just jump in. I mean, should we announce another go at whoever requests a song for that super big fish, or did you have another thought? Because I think that the people who requested first for that super are not here right now. How would you like to do that? Stitches. Is it called Stitches? Gimme Stitches. That's what it is. Let me hear this. What we got? Planting some lettuce. Hey, awesome, Tara Lynn. Thanks for coming back and chilling. I've never heard this song. You're the best, Mike. Yeah, it's got some different things in here. Aditya, I won't have to owe this one to you, man. I don't know this song, but you know I got you. I won't not got you, but I got to hear this. It's cool. What album is this off of? Gimme. Where did it go? Gimme Stitches. What is this album? It's the same album that Learn to Fly's off. There's Nothing Left to Lose. Okay. Alright, I'm writing this one down for you, Aditya. Bonino. Gimme Stitches. I think we should still do who had requested it first. And I mean, Richard, Jack Lee got that in there. Even if they're not here, we can tell them come on back and check this part out. But I mean, they technically got it in there first. I would be cool with doing Drive from Incubus. Kind of like that song. Kind of want to jam that one. What up, Pecan? What do you think? Cool. Thumbs up. Let's do it. Yvonne's about it too. Alright, let's do this. Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty stinging clear. And I can't help but ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. It's driven me before, and it seems to have a vague, haunting mass appeal. But lately I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there with open arms and open eyes. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. So if I decide to waver my chance to be one of the hive, will I choose water over wine and hold my own drive? It's driven me before, and it seems to be the way that everyone else gets around. Lately I'm beginning to find that when I drive myself, that all my light is found. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. Whatever tomorrow Chris V, my bro. All right, that goes out to both Richard Jackley, who had asked for that song, and the awesome Big Fish for fronting that and passing that on, that love there to Richard. Thank you so much, Big Fish. That was so cool to be able to do that. All right, then we got Aditya that's going to be coming up with some, we got that food coming for you. All right, here's the deal, y'all. It's getting close to 2. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule a little wrenched back in there. I think I went to bed this morning at 6, something like that, 6 or 7, maybe. So we're going to start to try and bring her down. We're going to bring her down a notch. We're going to see what, I don't know if it's going to be the last song, but we're going to bring it down, right? Big Fish says, I should not be awake right now. That's sometimes how I feel, but I have a lot of like late night gigs sometimes, so like sometimes I like to put myself into the late time frame just so I'm not like dragging at those times. What if we might do some more Joanna? Because that helps relax me. Woo. Nice. DJ said, yeah, let's do it. You fell asleep to one of them last night. I thought you might have, Chris V. I was like, I saw you here at one point and you were digging it, and then no Chris V comments. I was like, I think he may have fallen asleep. I'm with you, Chris V. I also think some of the best ever. Just, ugh. He stole Jane's peanut butter cup ice cream while she was sleeping, and it was so good. Right? I ate it all. Big Fish, I've done that before to Kate. There's a joke on the channel. You might have been here at this point or might not, but we had a particularly good carrot cake, and I ate the whole thing overnight. Well, her part of it. It wasn't a full cake, but it was supposed to be hers. It was like her slice, her giant slice. So I do owe her at some point in time a really great piece of carrot cake. Da, da, da. Oh, Shield of God, you heading to bed there? I see you saying 6:58 a.m. This has been an awesome night, as they all are. Thank you, Shield of God. Let's see if we can do this. Lids on pint of ice cream are pointless, says David Larson. Pints of ice cream are almost pointless. They're like I hate that they have serving sizes on it. It's kind of like a one serving size thing, especially when it's Ben and Jerry's. Come on now. All right, let me see. We're going to try some Joanna together, guys. We're chilling out. Playing some Joanna Newsom. We're going to see how it goes. funny you mention that. I brought a velvet cake to share with Mrs. Shield. She doesn't know I have cake. So if she doesn't know, it's like no harm, no foul, you know? I found a little plot of land in the Garden of Eden. It was dirt, and dirt is all the same. I tilled it with my 2 hands, and I called it my very own. There was no one to dispute my claim. So keep in mind, last night we did all songs from the album East, right? And we did In California. In California is off of this album we're about to do. But this is like her breakup album, you know? Yes, Mike Monroe. They had like ones that they're like painted with stuff that'll make them like neon but glow in the dark too. I found a little plot of land in the Garden of Eden. It was dirt, and dirt is all the same. I tilled it with my 2 hands, and I called it my very own. There's no one to dispute my claim. Well, you'd be shocked at the state of things. The whole place had just cleared right out. It was hotter than hell, so I lay me by a spring for a spell as naked as a trout. And this is how the album starts, this song. This line is beautiful. The wandering eye that I have caught is as hot as a wandering sun. But I will want for nothing more in my garden. Start again in my heart and in every heart but one. Meet me in the Garden of Eden and bring a friend. We are gonna have ourselves a time. We'll have our going to we are going to have a garden party, and it's on me, no siree, it's on my dime. We broke our hearts in a war between St. George and the dragon, but both in equal parts are welcome to come along. I'm inviting everyone. Farewell to loves that I have known. Even muddiest water runs. Tell me what is meant by sin or none in a garden seceded from the Union in the year of 81. The unending amends you have made are enough for one life be done. But I believe in innocence, little darling, start again. Yeah, I believe in everyone. I believe regardless. I believe in everyone. That's our first one, and then jumps into this ridiculousness. The title track of this album is called Have One On Me. We'll see if we can do this. What's up, Dale? Dale out there, Dale Welsh. From the courtyard I floated in and I watched it go down. Heard the cup drop, thought, well, that's why they keep them around. The blackguard sat hard down with no head on him now, and I felt so bad, 'cause I didn't know how to feel bad enough to make him proud. By the time you read this, I will be so far away. Daddy Longlegs, how in the world am I to be expected to stay? In the night, you may hear me call. Pa, stay your hand and steel your resolve. Stay where you are, so long and tall. Here's Lola to do her famous spider dance for you. Lighten up your pockets, shake her skirts and scatter there a shrieking six-legged millionaire with blight in his sockets. Miss Montez, the Countess of Lansfield, appealed to the King of Bavaria, saying, "Pretty Papa, if you're my friend, Mr. Daddy Longlegs, they are at it again. Can I see ya?" Poor Lola Tarantula, Mounting Countess Lansfield, handsome brazier, while they all cheer. And the old king fell from grace, while Lola fled to save face and her career. You caught a fly floating by. Wait for him to drown in the dust of other flies, whereby the machine is run and the deed is done. Heaven has no word for the way you and your friends have treated poor Louis. May God save your poor souls, Lola. But there is nothing I adore apart from that horse black heart. Well, doesn't that just beat it all? Miss Gilbert called to Castlemaine by the silver dollar and the gold glitter. Well, I've seen lots, but never in a million years would think to see you here. Though the long road begins and ends with you, I cannot seem to make amends with you, Louis. When we go out, they're bound to see you with me. At night I walk in the park with a whip between the lines of the whispering Jesuits who are poisoning you against me. There's a big black spider hanging over my door, can't go anywhere anymore. Tell me, are you with me? I called to you several times while the change took place, and then arrived all night, and then I died. But all these songs, when you are long gone, will carry on. Mud in your eyes. You asked my hand, heart a band. In your heart is all that you need. Ask and you will receive is said. I threw a bouquet and I knocked them dead. Bottle of white, bottle of red. Helpless as a child when you held me in your arms, and I knew that no other could ever love me. Bottle of white, bottle of red. Helpless as a child when you held me in your arms, and I no other could ever love me. Loved me as you loved me as you loved. But help me, I'm leaving. I remember everything, down to the sound of you shaving, the scrape of your razor, the dully black braid and black hair that remained when you clutched at me. That night I came upstairs half dead, and in your kindness you put me straight away. What's up, Rick Rob? Of your razor, the dahlia braid and black hair that remained, and you clutched at me. That night I came upstairs half dead, and in your kindness this. You put me straight away in the cupboard with a bottle of champagne, and then later on, a train. It was dark out. I was half dead. I saw a star fall into the sky like a chunk of thrown coal, as if God himself spat like a cornered rat. I really want you to do this for me. Will you have one on me? It was dark. I was drunk and half dead, and we slept, knocking heads, sitting up in the star-smoking air, knocking heads like buoys. Don't you worry for me. Will you have one on me? Meanwhile, I will raise my own glass to how you made me fast and expendable, and I will drink to your excellent health and your cruelty. Will you have one on me? Helpless as a child when you held me in your arms, and I knew that no other could ever love me as you loved me. From the courtyard I floated in, and I watched it go down. Heard the cup drop, thought, well, that's why they keep them around. The blackguard sat hard down with no head on him now, and I felt so bad, 'cause I didn't know how to feel bad enough to make him proud. Well, Daddy Longlegs, are you? Daddy Longlegs, are you? Daddy Longlegs, are you proud? Me too, Aditya, me too. Ed Farms, how you been? Great to see you back. We're doing a little Joanna Newsom music tonight. La da 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 da. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think so, David. Change Partners by Stephen Stills? I don't think so. This one's called Easy. Easy, easy, my man and me. We could rest and remain here easily. We are tested and pained by what's beyond our bed. We're blessed and sustained by what is not said. No one knows what is coming, or who will harvest what we have sown, or how I've been dolling and dolling in the service of my heart alone, or how I am warmed to the bone by the river, and in the river made of life, I'm your little life giver. I will give my life. Haven't you seen what I've seen? Don't you know what you ought to down in the valley where the fields are green. Watch my luck turn fool into love. Paralyzed daisy, cling till only I may love you. I am easy, easy to keep. Honey, you please me, even in your sleep. But my arms wanna carry, my heart wants to hold. Tell me your worries, I want to be told. Sit and see how the fog from the port in the bay lays like snow at the foot of the rowan oak. Hear the frog going courting till the day he croaks, saying even then how there is light on the river. There's a river made of light. Come on, you little life giver, give your life. Who asked you if you wanna be loved by me? Who died and made you in charge of who loves who all the live long day? If I have it my way, I will love you. And I can't carry that weight or change the fate of two. I've been waiting for a break. How long's it gonna take? Let me love you. How about it? How about what I have to say? How about that live long day? How am I gonna stay here without you? Easy, easy, you must not fear. You must see me to meet me. I am barely here, but like Bloody Mary, seen in the mirror, speak my name and I appear. Speak my name and I appear. Speak and I appear. Yes, that one is Easy by Joanna Newsom. Welcome, Charles Villa. Thanks, Fred McMullen. Thank you so much. We're doing some Joanna Newsom music right now. We did in California last night. Maybe we'll do Go Long and Kingfisher. I feel those two songs are going to be really cool to do. Go Long is awesome. We've done Go Long before on this channel, actually. Long ago. I remember Yvonne liked this song Go Long a while back. No, you definitely are, Crispy. Alright, Go Long. Gorgeous song. Gorgeous. Oh, I love this one so much. Last night again, you were in my dreams. Several expendable limbs were at stake. You were a prince, spinning rims. All sentiments, Indian given and half-baked. I was brought in on a palanquin, made of the many bodies of beautiful women, brought to this place to be examined. Swaying on an elephant, a princess of India. We both want the very same things. We are praying I am the one to save you, but you don't even own your own violence. Run away from home, your beard is still blue with the loneliness of you mighty men, with your jaws and fists and guitars and bands and your sugar lip. But I've never been to the fire pits with you mighty men. Who made you this way? Who made you this way? And who is going to bear your beautiful children? Do you think you can just stop when you're ready for a change? Who will take care of you when you're old and dying? You burn in the Mekong to prove your worth. Go long, right over the edge of the earth. You have been wronged, tore up since birth. You have done harm, others have done worth. Will you tuck your shirt? Will you leave it loose? You are badly hurt. You're a silly goose. You are caked in mud and in blood and worse. Chew your bitter cud and grope your little nerves. Do you know why my ankles are bound in gauze? Sickly dressage, a princess of Kentucky, in the middle of the woods, which were the probable cause. We danced in the lodge like two panting monkeys. I will give you a call for one last hurrah. If this tale is tall, forgive my scrambling, but you keep palming along the wall, moving at a blind crawl, but always scrambling. Wolf spider crouch in your funnel nest. If I knew you once, now I know you less. In the sinking sand where we've come to rest, have I had a hand in your loneliness? Well, never seen such a terrible room, gilded with the gold teeth of the women who loved you. Now though I die, magpie, this I bequeath. By any other name, a jay is still blue, with the loneliness of you mighty men, with your mighty kiss that might never ever end, while so far away in the seat of the west burns the fount of the heat of that loneliness. There's a man who only speak in code, back and slowly, slowly down the road. May he master everything that such men may know about loving and then letting go. Wild. What's up, Myron? Myron the Hen, good to see you here tonight. Right, Aditya? Shoo! Chris V, amazing, right? Thank you, HRH. HRH, that picture. Thank you, Yvonne. We're going to do a song we've never done on the channel before. Kingfisher. I love this song so much. Fun story would be that, back in the day, I bought this album on iTunes, and I bought it like song by song, and somehow I missed the last two songs on the album. So for a couple years, I listened to that album without the last two songs, and then to make up time, this was one of them, Kingfisher. To make up time, I listened to it over and over and over and over again, and now I think I'm caught up with the rest of the album. Thank you, Jacqueline. Alright, ready? Why does this keep going out? There we go. Wait, you know what? We'll down the rest of this little bit of juice that I have left. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Check this one out. Hardcore lyrics coming up. I mean, right off the bat, she nails it. Right off the bat. Whose is the hand that I will hold? Whose is the face I will see? Whose is the name that I will call when I am called to meet thee? Okay. I think we're back. Kept going unplugged down there, I think is what it was. And then the guitar was like not audible. Alright, one more time. Whose is the hand that I will hold? Whose is the face I will see? Whose is the name that I will call when I am called to meet thee? In this life, who did you love? Beneath the drifting ashes, beneath the sheeting banks of air that barrenly pour our rations. When I could speak, it was too late. Didn't you hear me calling? Didn't you see my heart leap like a pup in the constant barley? Sup, Don Witty? That line in there gets my heart hardcore. Didn't you see my heart leap like a pup in the constant barley? You imagine a field of barley and a little puppy jumping, trying to see over the tops of it, and how her heart was leaping like a pup in the constant barley. Just gorgeous. When I could speak, it was too late. Didn't you hear me calling? Didn't you see my heart leap like a pup in the constant barley? In this life, where did you crouch when the sky had set to boiling, burning within, seen from without? In your gut was a serpent coiling, and for the sake of that pit of snakes, for whom did you ally your shyness, and spend on your mercy and madness and grace in a day beneath the bending cypress? It was not on principle, show pro heart, that you have got gall. A miracle, I can bear a lot, but not that Paul. I can bear a lot, but not that Paul. Kingfisher, sound the alarm. Say, sweet little darling, now come to my arms. Tell me all about the love you left on the farm. He was a kind and unhurried man, with a heavy lip and a steady hand. But he loved me just like a little child, like a little child loves a little lamb. Thrown to the ground by something down there, bitten by the bad air while the clouds tick, trying to read all the signs, preparing for when the bombs hit. Hung from the underbelly of the earth while the stars skid away below, gormless and breakless, gravel loose, falling and silent as gavels in the snow. La 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 la. Lay back and spit in my jaw, wrapped in the long arm of the law. Who has seen it all? I can bear a lot, but not that paw. I can bear a lot, but not that paw. Kingfisher, cast your fly. Lord, it happens without even trying when I sling a low look from my shuddering eye. Blows rain down upon the one you loved, and though you were only sparring, there's blood in the eye. Unlace the glove, say, honey, I am not sorry. Stand here and name the one you loved beneath the drifting ashes, and in name rise above time as it flashing passes. Oh my gosh, what is that? That is such a beautiful, beautiful melody. I can't believe that I'm not remembering this. There's that one note there that I'm not remembering. We're going to get that line because it's so gorgeous. There's no way. Oh, hey. Get down. Why are you being all loud? Why are you loud? We're right there. Is it flashing passes? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh, so pretty. All right. Why can't I do it without myself? Because it goes up like an octave or something? step down from that. There we go. Yup, yup. Said, you shall not do me harm anymore. And with your knife you evicted my life from its little lighthouse on the seashore. And I saw that my blood had no bound, spreading in a circle like an atom bomb, soaking and felling everything in its path, and welling in my heart like a bird bath. It is too short, the day we are born, we commence with our dying, trying to serve with the heart of a child. Kingfisher lie with the lion. Yeah, I had to put that end of the song, had to have the reverb on that one there. Right, Yvonne? It's something else. I had a dream you came to me and said, you shall not do me harm anymore, and with your knife you evicted my life from its little lighthouse on the seashore. And I saw that my blood had no bound, spreading in a circle like an atom bomb, soaking and felling everything in its path, and welling in my heart like a bird bath. It is too short the day we are born, we commence with our dying, trying to serve with the heart of a child. Kingfisher lie with the lion. I do, Dewey. I definitely know Time in a Bottle. Absolutely. Yep. yeah, so many amazing lyrics in that one. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Just mooning and blinking from faces marked with coal. Ash cooling and shrinking, cracks loud as thunder rolling. I swear I know you, you know me. Where have we met before? Isn't that beautiful? Oh gosh. Right, Helen? Wow, wow, wow. I just love it. I'm not going to do dogs tonight, Pecan. But thank you for requesting it. But it's a 20-minute long song that is very intense on me vocally. So maybe tomorrow we can do some dogs. But it's about 3 a.m. where I'm at. And I'm not dogging. Not right now, man. I do love dogs, though. But just know that's no easy ask. I can see that, David Larson. Is that what it's actually based on? It's amazing. I love animals. Oh, that's true. I am coming up on a 4-hour stream. My life comes and goes. My life comes and goes. Short flight, free rows. I lay down and doze. My life came and went. My life came and went. Short flight, free descent. Poor flight attendant. But the sky over the ocean, and the ocean skirting the city, and the city bright as a garden, when the garden walk to meet me. From that height was a honeycomb made of light from those funny homes, intersected, each enclosed, and electric and alone. In our lives is a common sense that relies on a common fence that divides and attends, but provides self-defense from the great light that shines through a pinhole when and the pin light calls itself selfhood, and the selfhood inverts in a mirror, in an amora obscura. But it's mine, or at least it's lent, and my life until the time is spent. It is a pin light bend. It's a pin light bend. I love that thought of light coming in and traveling all those miles from the sun, but then when it goes through, how like light can bend in a pinhole, like the keyhole of a door or a pinhole can bend, and that's how they take pictures in an amora obscura that bends it off of a mirror. Just thinking that light travels all that way to then finally get moved, like someone's life, something changing your life, like something redirecting your life. Incredible. Like the way that she explains that, I explain it so brute forcefully like that, and she does it so delicate. It's just awesome. Thanks, Little Wing. I agree, Chris V. Lucas, what's up out there, Lucas Brunelli? I think so, Myron. I would imagine if anybody could do it. Let's do one more. Thank you, Tara Lyns. Thanks, Adidia. Yes, one more, Yvonne. Absolutely. Time passed hard. Oh. Alright. Rip my heart out. This one's... Time passed hard, and the task was the hardest thing she'd ever do. But she forgot the moment she saw you. Do you guys remember the first time you saw that person? It's incredible. Time passed hard, and the task was the hardest thing she'd ever do. But she forgot the moment she saw you. So it would seem to be true when cruel birth debases, we forget. When cruel death debases, we believe it erases all the rest that precedes. But stand brave, life liver, bleeding Sing out your days in the river of time. Stand brave. Time moves both ways. In a nullifying, defeating, negating, repeating joy of life. The nullifying, defeating, negating, repeating joy of life. The moment of your greatest joy sustained. No axe nor hammer, tumor, tremor can take it away, and it remains. It remains, and it pains me to say I was wrong. Love is not a symptom of time. Time is just a symptom of love. In a nullifying, defeating, negating, repeating joy of life. In the nullifying, defeating, negating, repeating joy of life. Hardly seen, hardly felt, deep down where your fight is waiting. Down to the light in your eyes is fading. Joy of life. I want to sing that line again because it's so intense. Hardly seen, hardly felt, deep down where your fight is waiting. Deep down till the light in your eyes is fading. Hot. Shoo. Hardly seen, hardly felt, deep down where your fight is waiting. Down to the light in your eyes is fading. Tongue twister. Joy of life, where I know that you can yield when it comes down to it. Bow like the field when the wind comes through it. Oh my gosh, these lyrics, guys. I'm just going to read these lyrics. Hardly seen, hardly felt, deep down where your fight is waiting. Down to the light in your eyes is fading. Joy of life, that moment of your greatest joy sustained, where I know that you can yield when it comes down to it. Bow like a field when the wind comes through it. Joy of life, and every little gust that chances through will dance in the dust of me and you with joy of life. And in our perfect secret keeping, one ear of corn and silent reaping, joy of life. Joy, again, around a pause, a sound, a song, away, alone, a last, loved long, in a way, a cave, or a grave, or a day, arise, ascend, Aryan, rarian, go free and graze, amen. Ashore, a tide, unmoored, a sight, abroad, a dawn, unmarked, undone, undarked, our God, no time, no flock, no chime, no clock, no end, white star, white ship, night jar, transmit, descend, or transcend, no end, White star, white ship, nightjar, transmit, transcend. No end. Joy of life. How incredible, talking about that moment when you met them, the one. That greatest joy. Forever, it will forever be. Because time moves both ways, like one of her lines were on here. Time moves both ways. Hardly seen, hardly felt, deep down where your fight is waiting. Down to the light in your eyes is fading. Joy of life. Where I know that you can yield when it comes down to it. Bow like a field when the wind comes through it. Joy of life. And every little gust that chances through it will dance in the dust of me and you, and joy of life. And in our perfect secret keeping, one ear of corn and silent reaping. Joy of life. Joy again, around a pause, a sound, a song, a way alone, a last, a love, a long, a cave, a grave, a day, a rise, ascend, area, ferry, go free, graze, amen, shore, a tide, unmoored, a sight, abroad, a dawn, unmarked, undone, undarked, our God, no time, no flock, no chime, no clock, no end, white star, white ship, night jar, transmit, transcend, white star, white ship, night jar, transmit, transcend, transit, white star, white ship, night jar, transmit, transcend, white star, white ship, night jar, transmit, transcend, white star, white ship, night jar, transmit, transcend. You know what's wild, Helen? I found her because I kind of knew of her a little bit in college. I remember her first record was on a record player in a record store, and I had heard it once, and then she became like one of those songs were on a playlist that my college girlfriend had, and this person, Joanna Newsom, this artist here, like slowly became a very listened to artist in that time. And that was just the first album, which honestly sounds almost like pop in comparison to some, her later albums and stuff. So yeah, found her in college because there was a record player in a record store that you could listen to, and they would put like record recommendations on, and she was on there, and I remember listening to it, and I thought it was a baritone classical guitar that she was playing, and later found out it was a harp. Wow, look at that. Shield of God, say the joy of life, huh? The day I met Mrs. Shield, I went to visit my friend and told him I just met my wife. 8 years and 5-year-old son later, I think I might have been on to something. Isn't that beautiful, Shield of God? It's like you just know. And I'm glad that is something that you were able to foster and blow life into, to alight that flames. It's gorgeous. I'm so glad you guys listened. Chris V says, just wow, just love it. Just love it, man. Thank you guys for listening through. All right, last song alert now. We're going to do Waiting to wrap her up. We haven't done Waiting in a couple nights. It's going to feel and sound dim in comparison, but we're going to do last song of my song here. Thank you all for being here tonight. What an awesome time. Please make it to the end so I can say thank you, everybody. It won't be long, it won't be long, till I'm not sleeping alone. Longer than I thought it would be. Lying still, I grit my teeth. If critters move at all, I'll hear. Cats and dogs are you and deer. It's not been long since you've been gone, but it feels so long. Sit and wait and rub my hands. I sit and rain with soaking pants. Thought by now that you'd been round. Now the rain is really coming down. I'll know if you're not here by dawn, and my dusty shoes will travel on. It's not been long since you've been gone, but it feels so long. It's not been long, 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 long. It's not been long, 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 long. It's not been long since you or me. It's been gone, but it feels so long. Definitely feels that way, huh, Chris V? Definitely can feel those ways, and then suns and universes, how, that's, I guess, a long time. I don't know. Us poor humans, we need to live longer, I tell you. Thousands of years, please. Thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. If you are here, please let me know. Thank you so much, David Larson, for being here. Says, y'all gotta go feed the fish. Thank you to Sparrow for being here and listening. Thank you to Cynthia. Thank you, Aditya. Thank you to Tara Lynn's. Thank you to Albert, Big Al from SoCal. Thank you, Shield of God. Thank you, Yvonne. HRH008. HRH008. Like crispy. Thank you, crispy. Thank you, B-Dog Grizzly. And thank you, Curator 61. Thank you to Goku. And thank you, Susan Bernard. Alright, everyone, that's the show tonight. Thank you for listening. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a great time. That was fun to do some Joanna Newsom there. That was good stuff. Love some Joanna. Pecan Grover, if you're out there still listening, thank you too, Pecan Grover. Thank you, everybody out there. And I'll be here. I hope you guys will be here tomorrow night. And please take care of yourselves. You all deserve it. Peace and love, everyone. Let's get some sleep. Good night. Good night, Tara Lynn's. Thank you, Shoulda Got. Oh my gosh, guys, that thing where you put my picture as the profile picture is seriously hilarious. Hilarious. It's true. It's true, HH. I gotta do it. I can tell. Alright, peace and love, everybody. Good night.